Okie dokie, chat. Let's play. Hey, we're gonna keep this. We're not playing Brood Scale. I got bad news. Not Brood Scale. I'm gonna sprawl on green here. I don't really need red. I have red here and here. That should be fine. Talisman, how you doing, Vadim? I know I'm frozen, by the way. Well, that's a pretty fast Sire. That's turn 3 Sire of the 7 deaths. Assuming this doesn't die. If this dies, then it's a little bit slower of a Sire of the 7 deaths. Big frozen. There we go. Hi, chat. Hello, hello, and thank you, McFluff, for the tier 1 of the 14 months. I appreciate you. Now I want to try red. I feel like white was good, but I also wanted to try the red sideboard cards of Blasphemous Fact and Holy Heat and see how those feel, as well as the main deck Kozilek's Return. I really miss Utopias, bro. I felt like having something to do on turn 1 more consistently was pretty good. Yeah, this deck might just be worse than Drudge, but I wanted to see. Rogren Triumph. What the? What the hell? What are we playing against? It's gotta be like Omnath stuff. Not really sure. Looks like Omnath stuff. Holy schmoly. Voice of Resurgence in the current day and age? That's crazy. I guess it's just Risen Reef Elementals then. I have to imagine. Mayhaps I did not choose a good matchup to be super down on clock against. Finding. A the 7. A's the 7. Birthing Ritual. Riddler. I hope his second sire is pretty good. Second sire, your turn. Can't pay the wards. This pretty much has hexproof as well. Unless they gain life with solitude or something. Another Riddler. Okay, Riddler Ephemerate. World Breaker's pretty fun, eh? I think we just try to go for the kill here. And they have Force Negation. Okay, well that worked. 4-color stuff. Kozilek's Return, maybe not so good. Unholy Heat seems a little bit better. Other than that, I'm not sure we want to change too much else. I think we just run it back. I know Christmas. I imagine, I don't know. I don't know if my opponent's on Birthing Ritual or not. I feel like maybe they will be. Not sure though. We got the one of fun of Spicy Hairgast as well. No, I doubt they're playing the Birthing Ritual Cascade deck because they just played a Voice of Resurgence, and I doubt they want to go Shardless Sage into Voice of Resurgence. So I'm not sure that that's the deck they're playing. They might have Magmatic Hellkite in their deck, though. But I think typically that Birthing Ritual Cascade deck only plays Birthing Ritual as the 2-drop, the Soul 2-drop. So I'm not sure they're playing that. Yeah, Blasphemous Act is for the Affinity matchup, or for when they go Pinnacle Emissary into Kappa Cannoneer. You just get to, like, Blasphemous Act, sweep their entire board away. It's an alternative to Meltdown. I don't really like this hand. I'm gonna mole. It's a little bit better, but not a ton better. Rumble's good. Your MTGO won't update. My MTGO wouldn't open if you have Windows app control turned on. Whatever new update they push through Magic Online, it gets blocked by a Windows app controller. So I had to turn that off. And then mine updated. So maybe you should try that. Yeah, they are playing Birthing Ritual. Rumbies. Let's grab Ugin. Pass. And then we can Ice Till. Start doing some Ice Tillian things. Magmatic Hellkite would be pretty devastating if they go like Riddler into Magmatic Hellkite. Ideally, they don't do that. So I think I'm going to put this other Utopia Sprawl onto Stomping Ground here. Post Ice Till. Just so that way I vary up my things against Charmaw. And against Hellkite. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They solved that problem for me. Uh-oh. What are we getting? They're gonna feel real silly if they hit a Magmatic Hellkite or a Charmaw. Just a Risen Reef. Green. Ice Till. We're gonna play the Stomping Ground and go. Would love to hit another land here. Maybe they have Subtlety. Subtlety would be pretty inconvenient. They have Endurance, sure. That's also pretty inconvenient. I don't know if we're winning this one, chat. We are pretty far behind now. You won tickets to Universal Studios on Sunday for Liliana, and I from Team Liquid guess there's some big Call of Duty final going on there. Just gonna ditch that and go in the park. I mean, that sounds pretty optimal. I don't even know what Call of Duty franchise number they're on anymore. Is it like Black Ops 2? Again? I want to take the World Breaker. Okay. Surprised they're playing Thoughtseize. My eyes still. Well, you are a Hungry Box enjoyer. So that checks out. That makes sense. Eldrazi Temple, Forest, Wooded Foothills. We have Emrakul next turn if they don't disrupt us, but there's a pretty good chance that we're going to get disrupted in some way, shape, or form. Rumble was a very good draw, though. They could hit Endurance here and then shuffle our graveyard back. And they have a Witch Enchanter. Alright, well, that doesn't stop Emrakul. Consign a Memory does, though, if they have Consign. Looks like they have Consign. Womp womp. Oh, we're probably just dead. I guess Nature's Claim is a pretty good thing to bring in here. Stops the birthing ritual. I can unlock some stuff from underneath the Leyline Binding. Alright, let's go to game 3. Take a couple of those. It didn't seem like they had any land destruction effects, though, which is nice. I could trim on a Sire. Nice draw, right? Let's trim a Sire and a Heat. I want to keep a critical mass of 7+ drops in my deck. Cage? I don't know. I think Cage is only okay. I think I just want to, like, not worry too much about what they got going on. I think I like Nature's Claim better because it also hits the binding. I think it's my job to just be, like, kind of linear in this matchup. I'm gonna leave that on top. Which maybe is greedy. Probably is very greedy. Take Myco Spawn. Pass. I have a pretty fast Emrakul here. They might consign this Myco Spawn. Yeah, looks like they're gonna consign the Myco Spawn. I think it's pretty okay. It's like kind of annoying. Would like this land. This land would have been good. They do play Endurance. Alright, one consign down, 3 to go. I haven't updated the deck list yet, but it's pretty much just the white cards became red cards and the rest of the shell's the same. Champ became Utopia Sprawl, and not much else changed from there. Ugins Lab. I could try to Emrakul. More consign. I figured it was probably better to go for this while they have endurance down at the moment. They have an endurance by graveyard away. Maybe the endurance their own graveyard and shuffle the consigns back in. Be kind of based. Holy schmoly, Omnath. Well, that seems like a good draw. I think I just want to get a Myco spawn, but maybe I just get an Emrakul, but then if they endurance me, it's pretty bad. I'm gonna get a Myco spawn. I'm not playing Cavern of Souls. Windswept Heath cracks it, makes a million mana. Green. Riddler. Hmm. He has the Voice of Resurgence deck still. I don't know what to do here. Maybe I Kozilek's command the Omnath. I also want to heat this Riddler so I could scry draw. We start here. I think I kill scry draw. I'll try to kill both of these creatures. Unlucky. I didn't hit a red source, but maybe that's okay. I just stack Kozilek's command, Eldrazi Temple. Being able to kill this Riddler too would have been nice. Yeah, I do play Thoughtseize. What up, Nesco? It's a going. Another day in the streets. Ah, yes. Witch Enchanter. Four mana 2/2, baby. Yeah, grab the World Breaker, but maybe the Devour's better. Could just cast this Devourer and eat this. It's kind of bad into them having Ephemerate, though. So I think I'd rather kick this. I don't know if they have Ephemerate or not. Hmm. Maybe I try to Devour the Riddler. And then if they have Ephemerate, I can Unholy Heat it. Or I could Devour the Binding. No swings. It's a D-Straw. Ouch. Devour these? What the heck? The Myco spawn. Interesting. Yeah, they're not playing Cascade. They're just playing regular Ritual. I'm gonna take my Devourer back. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Let me upload the deck list. Also, only 50 players, which means this challenge isn't gonna take forever. Dub. Winning? A foreign concept, mayhaps? If they had Charm on their deck, or if they had, the hell's the other card called? Magmatic Hellkite, I was probably in a lot of trouble. Wait, do they have Retro Rumbles? Holy schmoly. Are these actually purchasable, though? Sometimes they put retro cards on and they're not actually purchasable. Oh, they're purchasable, but they're 10 tickets a piece? 12 tickets a piece? Holy. A small price to pay for greatness, I guess. Alright, if we top 8 the challenge, we'll get ourselves some retro rumbles. Yeah, I'll be at Baltimore, I'll be at Dallas, and I'll be at LA. LA's in my backyard, which is awesome. But I'm planning to go to both RCs as well as the Spotlight. What does this deck do that Trudge doesn't? It's more consistent than Trudge. It's slower than Trudge, but it's more consistent, and you also get Kozilek's Return, which is pretty nice for energy. Kozilek's Return could also be very good against Affinity as well. You have access to some okay cards in the sideboard, like Blasphemous Act against Affinity, and you get Unholy Heat for killing Riddlers and stuff. But just like Trudge is much easier to disrupt, I think. But Trudge is also attacking from multiple axes, where it's like you have to deal with the fight rigging, and also you have to deal with them just hard casting their threats. Shadow Titan. Always in the dingo bracket. He said, "You haunt me." His hand's pretty mid-minus. Give you to weapons manufacturing? Not super easily. But I don't think you mind weapons manufacturing as much. I mean, do I really say no to another Kozilek's command? Probably not. Beautiful draw. The door. Oh boy. Well, I have 6th. Winter Night Stories. What up, Steven? I guess this is. I guess this is the Croxa build. Eldrazi's been treating me okay. Could be better, but can't complain too much, I guess. Let's make spawns and exile the Winter Night stories. I'm gonna play around stub as well. Hit chat. I think they might have stub. You're up on orange chance just like that. As soon as I exiled my own high noon with Devourer, there was no recovering. It was only downhill from there. Big Draco. Hmm. Okay, returns. Those K returns, huh? Yeah, now I wish I had the Sire, but that's okay. K return was pretty good. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know I was gonna mill that. If I knew I was gonna mill that, then the Sire would have been way better. Chad, I'm not a psychic, David. I wish I was, though. That'd be a pretty sweet career path in life. What do I want in this matchup? Besides heat. I guess Nature's Claim is fine. Maybe I could have played the Rumble with a spawn first. And then I would have found that out. Let's go -1 Emrakul. I think Ice Still's pretty good. Maybe Harrogast isn't. It's trimming Ice Still, actually. It's trimming Ugin. I feel like getting to Ugin can be tough. Maybe Harrogast ain't so good either, but it is a flyer. I don't want to trim too much top end. Let's just try not playing the Emrakul's. They had a Shriekmaw. I don't believe you. Awkward Utopia Sprawl. I think we keep this hand anyways. Call that the old never punished. Ooh, Harrogast. Yo, Peachy. Thank you for the prime. I'll read your comment in just a second. I finally catch a live one. I will return to lurking, but want to say love the content from YouTube. Also, stayed for the excellent music choices. Oh, thank you so much, Peachy. I appreciate the kind words. Too kind. Too kind. Discards a Kavu? Well, that can't be good for me. Yeah, I'm going to Baltimore. I'm going to Baltimore, I'm going to LA, and I'm going to Dallas. That's my current plan. Okay, return. Hmm. I think they have a consign, chat. What do you think? I had to disable Windows app control under my Windows settings, and then it fixed it. Results may vary. On a temple? Shifting Woodland Sanctum, mayhaps? Grab a Sanctum. Millisecond, Kozilek's return. Yo, this guy's kind of good. I am an opera singer now. Don't ask me for a sample, though. I cannot provide one. He said, sir, his second K return has hit the graveyard. I'm so skilled. I'm so skilled at this game. I think I block. Just so I don't die. Also, the K return's probably just gonna sweep away this ice still. Marcha. So I get to emerge. If this lives, I get to emerge. And then Sire. I guess I can't do both. I guess I start with Sire then. So I have to discard my hand. Okay, Sire's stuck. Yeah, I probably should have exiled that Charma instead of sweeping both of them away. That was a mistake on my part. Kind of binding my Sire. Nope, no binding. That was a mistake. It was technically incorrect to do that. Let's play League. Your setting's already off. It's working now. I don't know. That was my issue. Like, I opened up Magic Online and it was like, Windows app controller has blocked this application. And then it crashes immediately. And I had to turn off Windows app control. And it started working. Which I didn't even know Windows app control was on. What up, Mr. Abe? How you doing? Hopefully I draw a 7+ drop. That'd be sweet. I guess I just Kozilek's command this, but I pass. What modes am I gonna choose? Give it up for day 3. I'm sorry, Shadow Titan. I believe in you, though. One day you're gonna be able to beat Eldrazi. I didn't know Zoo struggled that much with Eldrazi. I mean, K return seems like a fucking nightmare. My removal spell just cantripped. Let's do this. There are no kicker. Sorry, no kicker. This. Grab Woodlands. I think that develops the mana the best this turn. Utopia Sprawl would have been fine too. I got really I F6 through your Bowmaster trigger. And that's pretty much the same thing as F6ing through a consigned memory, right? You red mana. I think I might go spawn again. I don't know what I'm getting though. Probably something to put these Utopia Sprawl on. Or I could get Sanctum. Hugin's Lab. My sire. It's turn. Wait, hold on. It's turn 4. I have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mana on turn 4. Suck it, Tron. Holy shit. I can also Shifting Woodland into Sire now. This is literally more than natural Tron plus plus another Eldrazi Temple. Or plus another Urza's Tower. Cat. Kills a Myco spawn. Think I'm just gonna turn this into Sanctum. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Play the Sanctum, mill to Shifting Woodland into. I could just Shifting Woodland into Emrakul, but I think Shifting Woodland into Sire's better. What could they have? Thraben Charm doesn't do it. Yeah, let's shift into Sire. Gain ourselves some life. And we can buy back this World Breaker. Break the world. Yo, Gloom, thank you for the tier 1 of the 48 months. I appreciate you. I'm going to blow up the board with K return. So I don't mind trading off some of these. I did tap out a Shifting Woodland on their turn, which is like probably a mistake. I don't know how big of a mistake because they're just very, very dead, but it is a mistake. I guess if they have Thraben Charm, maybe they're not just completely dead. Only mostly. But I think I just World Breaker or play a bunch of lands, World Breaker, wipe the board, and then grab Harrogast and then draw a new hand. Blasphemous Act. I think Heat's okay, but maybe I want Trinisphere. Let's try Trinisphere over Unholy Heat here. I think I want Sweepers instead of targeted removal, maybe. Don't need this many Emmys. Sprawl's a little bit awkward. We can trim an Ice Still. Ice Still's really good though. Maybe a Devourer, the Hair Ghast. I don't know. Last Piss Act is very good against Affinity. Because when they go Pinnacle Emissary, thingy, 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 Kappa Cannoneer, you just get to blow it up for very cheap. Save me, Devour. Find me a soul land. Is Utopia Sprawl a soul land? Kind of. My Eldrazi Temple. You monster. This Talisman's gonna get really awkward. But I still think I play the Trinisphere here. Even though the Talisman's awkward now. Being able to cast Talisman and Utopia Sprawl would be great. See if I even survive through this turn, though. Good chance I don't. A foil symbiotic worm. No, not particularly. Why do you have a foil symbiote? You know what? I don't care. I'm not going to ask questions. I think I asked too many questions sometimes. So it's 5 mana. If I could play this Talisman for 2, then I could actually do that. Yo, Booney with the mod. Yeah, I just have to Blasphemous Act. I might as well attack first. I'm gonna play the mod song of Booney. Oh, we got 3 card types in our graveyard plus 6 mana. So we're quite a ways off of Emrakul. I might just die to Fable. 3-mana voice. I think I'm dead. Stratosphere kind of hurt me a lot. Dimere, dimere, Mashiro. I think only who would have been better. We could try it. I also think Trinisphere's better on the play. Now we got our Trinispheres. Getting a Kozilek's command feels weird, man. I do think we just need to get our mana developed, though. Well, Trinisphere looks kind of insane here. This is the best Trinisphere's ever looked. Least conspicuous Kozilek's return. They said I'm ready to die to K return. No, I don't have K return. No, I would never K return you. No, no, no. No, I lied. I lied. Man, I really want a Stone Ring. Twice. Alright, new plan. This was a bad plan. Yeah, what is this banger? Da, da, da. I don't know what this is, but it slaps. I think 3-ball might have been a little bit better than Unholy Heat in this spot. What do you think, chat? Hack the spawn, let him know who's boss. They said not the spot attack. A Jamba. Yeah, when you get attacked by the spawn, you know it's time to pack it up. Guess we can play another league match. I would have been looking up your home address right now if I were them. What the? Is that a threat or a promise, Mark? A sweet, sensible haircut? I didn't even get a haircut, though. I remember the last time I got a haircut. It was probably like 3 weeks ago. Bros looking corporate. I kind of am, huh? If the threat was promised, then your opponent finds your address. Oh, God. Say it ain't so. Killer whale, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I meant it. But I didn't mean it. Looks like we're playing against fight rigging. Alright, I'm gonna start stone raining. They just scooped. They didn't want to get stone rained on too. Sowing Microspawn is a stupid fucking card. I want a couple of heats. Ugin's pretty bad. I guess it's not that bad. Devour's also pretty bad. Saw the writing on the wall. No, come back here. I ain't done stone raining. This was Wind Waker? I didn't know this was Wind Waker. I thought it was from an older Zelda game. I just take the micro spawn. That was a banger. Fanatic Oronis. So green sprawl, green talisman, rumble, grab sanctum. Your turn. Oh god, I'm ramping. Trudge rigging, kill me. Tragic. Maybe they whiff in the top. Oh my god. Well, it's been real. Oh, I see. Well, jeeb as fuck. I lost. Yeah, turbo dunked on. We did do a lot of ramping though. Does this stop fight rigging? It does, right? Because the fight rigging exiles the card with hideaway. Explain hideaway. Hideaway is a keyword, blah, 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 blah. Hideaway, blah, 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 blah. I just want the text on it. When this permanent enters, look at the top X cards of your library, exile one of them face down, put the rest of the bottom of your library. The card gains whenever this player. So, yeah. It's non-creature, though. That's true, it is non-creature. It's probably not worth it. Bum ass card. Alright, find a soul land. If I don't find a soul land, I'm gonna die. Last challenge went abysmally. I punted so hard. I didn't know that Devourer has to exile something, and I exiled my own High Noon with Devourer. And I lost the game because of it. I think I just take the lab, yeah. Trudge. Don't worry, opponent. I don't have Kozilek's command. Psych, I lied. Talisman. I can still die here. I think I need to ramp into Devourer faster. I don't know. Another one. Well, now that they have two, I don't feel like there's a point in trying to World Breaker one of them. Guess correctly or die. Probably just gonna die. Oh god, that's a big fanatic. Don't draw Trudge, don't draw Trudge, don't draw Trudge. Please don't draw Trudge. Yay. I'm lucky. Or the Orb Chance. We retired him for a little bit. I mean, fight rigging is just sick. It's high rolling. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, being able to kill on turn 3 is nice. Is that the fastest you can kill? If you go turn 1 Trudge, turn 2 Lab, fight rigging, I guess you can kill on turn 2. Do you think the Boros Energy deck is a very fair deck for the format right now? Comparatively speaking, yes. Boros Energy itself is not a super fair deck, but compared to the rest of the decks in the format, it is considered the fair deck of the format. Whiff Tideaways, yeah, Whiff Tideaways are very real. When you don't whiff the Hideaway, though, pretty dang strong. Well, it's mulliganing to 5. Energy? Energy. I guess I take the Kozilek's command. You think no changes? Yeah, I expect no changes on Monday as well. But I would love a Deathrise Shaman unban. I think right before the RCs, probably no changes. But I would love a Deathrise Shaman unban. I think it's every BNR for me. Hope for changes, expect nothing. Because if I hope for changes and expect nothing, I can't really be disappointed. I didn't rest of Kiki. Micro spawn was pretty good. Let's take another temple so we can devour her next turn. They'll find a way to. If they find a way to disappoint me, that'd be kind of impressive. We're gonna ban Grief again. Grief has entered the ban list a second time. Honestly, I'd be alright with the KCI unban. Even that wouldn't disappoint me. You know, that would. Okay, that'd be pretty upsetting if they unbanned the One Ring in a celebration of the Hobbit set coming out. Yeah, then I'd be a little upset. Underworld Breach. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I don't think I'd be that upset about Underworld Breach coming back either. Imagine the One Ring in this deck. Oh, I didn't have to imagine. I played the game when the One Ring was in this deck. It was not fun when they consistently went turn 2 One Ring. It wasn't every deck. I want a grief unban so badly. Well, a grief unban would definitely make the format a little bit less combo centric, that's for sure. And then the combo decks would also be playing grief. Yikes. I'm gonna keep Sabi Devour. My hand sucks anyways. Grief was very good. Not like super broken, but it was very good. It wasn't quite the Ugins lab I was looking for. Get Fury for under $1. I believe that. I don't think Fury would be a good unban. Because the only deck that hurts is Energy, and Energy's already like pretty whatever. Yeah, the combo decks would definitely start playing Grief. Like, Cosmogoyf would probably shoot up to a top tier deck. Funny enough. Yeah, Cosmo is also bad against Grief, but them being able to play Grief would be such a big boon for that deck. Saved you from that sneeze, chat. You're welcome. I did my part. I don't think I really get the pass here, do I? I think I should probably just develop my mana. And then get Charm out and be sad. If they have Felia, though, I'm also kind of sad. No Felia. Not bad. I didn't know that they weren't just energy. I thought they were energy playing Thoughtseize. Apparently they're Mardu Blink. Double Ragavan hits the bin. Reef did nothing wrong. Preach. Preach the good word. Ooh, this is kind of interesting. I take Ice Still. I don't really know what my opponent's playing. They seem to have a lot of lands. I just know I'm probably leaving up this K return for the rest of the time. And then whenever this comes off of impending, I can flashback the K return. Unless they like surgical me. Maybe they're weirdo and they have surgical in their deck. The fuck is this? Whenever a creature you control without flying dies, return to the battlefield under its owner's control with a flying counter on it. What? First off, what? Second off, why? I'd like to see the menu they cooked up. It's something. My deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba Boy. Or Yugi Boy, whatever the fuck the quote is. Yeah, Ghost Lex Return's nuts. Shout out to my boy Kozilek. Carrying the squad on his back. The Ragster. Croxa. My talisman. My talisman, man. Hmm. I think my opponent's dead. I don't know if I could beat Kroxa. Arena of Glory Kroxa might actually kill me. Probably not, but maybe. Plasma Sack kills Kappa Cannoneer. So if they go Pinnacle Emissary Kappa Cannoneer, you have an answer to it. Also, we're already playing multiple Pyroclasms with the Ghostlex returns. Hey, that was a pretty good draw. I think I'm just picking up this Devourer. Okay. Imagine instead of Kroxa, he was Broxa and he asked you to download Opera GX. Well, funny that you mentioned that, Mark. Chat, if you're interested in supporting the stream for absolutely free, consider downloading Opera GX through my affiliate link, !Opera. All you gotta do is download the installer, install the browser, and open one web page, and that supports me greatly. Also, if you wait until Friday, Saturday, or Sunday this weekend, it's worth double for me. So consider holding off until the weekend to download Opera GX. How to open a web page? Instructions unclear. YungDingo. It's just payback for you beating me at the PT that one time. Does donating $1 billion support me? Maybe a little bit. I think I'd still be broke, so. After I pay for my reparations and crimes for playing Eldrazi. Holy schmoly. Maybe I'm supposed to put back a lab. Crab? I guess let's not get our Emrakul thought seized. Or surgical. Today's a new day. One with less misplays. But also, why am I playing against fucking Mill? Oh, you making me so mad. I'll help you out, opponent. Wow. Didn't even want me to mill myself. Should have had my 115 mana Emrakul. Giga Chad Mill Enjoyer. Good thing about the Emrakul under the lab. Blasphemous Act. What is this? Commander board state? I mean, it is the most beloved format. Hashtag ad. I hope his Emrakul wins the game, but I'm 1 mana shy. So it's not going to be cast next turn. It's going to be cast the turn after. Or I could draw a 7-drop. That works too. I milled my World Breaker yet. I did not mill my World Breaker. I don't know if I'm supposed to cast this Rumble. Maybe I'd do it anyways. Probably not supposed to cast it, but I'm doing it anyways. Actually, is Shifting Woodland the sauce? Not really. Microspawn? Maybe. It's kickable. I know they're gonna Fatal Push my Microspawn. My damage. Well, that's not good. Maybe I was not supposed to go get this Microspawn and cast it. They're probably debating if they want to Fatal Push Microspawn. Is it a May? No. Alright, him not draw fetch. Evil wins again. Well, I lost. Maybe this doesn't kill me. Hmm. No, this is each opponent. Or target opponent or some shit. Oh, God. Dumbass mill. I probably wasn't supposed to cast. I don't know. I'm gonna bring these surgicals also. And this Bajuka bug. I probably wasn't supposed to cast Rumble, and I wasn't supposed to search my library. And then maybe I win that game. Could have cast Emrakul earlier. Don't think so. Remember, 1 mana short. Did they mill 7? No, I'm pretty sure they had 6 types when I cast the Rumble. Oh, let's go look at the VOD. If I had 7 types in my graveyard, then I should just cast the Emrakul, but I'm pretty sure I had 6. Alright, put that Rumble on the stack. Oh, I had 8. Alright, I'm just trolling. I'm actually just trolling. Yeah, they put Planeswalker. They put Planeswalker and something else in my yard. It must have been Artifact. They probably milled over a Talisman. So yeah, I could have cast Emrakul a turn sooner. And then everything would have been peachy. This hand is real bad. Embarrassing Utopia Sprawl. Well, this hand uses Kozilek's command to kill a crab, so could be worse. I'm gonna go milling myself again. Trinisphere? Or might go spawn. You think, chat? I feel like it's Myco spawn, but maybe Trinisphere's fine too. Alright, we want 3-ball. Let's try it. I think it's pretty close between the two. 4 more matches left. I don't think I'm supposed to crack that. I think I command the crab and then try to Trinisphere. Yeah, I want to Trinisphere before I crack this Wooded Foothills. I might also just Kozilek's Command, man. Or sorry, consign my Kozilek's Command. And take my Emrakuls. My Harrogast. Don't worry, opponent, I'll mill myself. Ice still versus mill. It's a calculated risk, but one we must take. I think our mill matchup is just horrible, but you know. Here we are. Well, them not doing anything is probably pretty good for me. Sure, they have consign. They brought in Mystical Dispute. That's so unhinged. Should play around Mystical Dispute, chat. Shit. Maybe the ice still just gets there. I'd have to exile my ice still. I want to exile my ice still. It's so bad if they counter it. But at the same time, like, what else am I doing? Alright, we'll wait a turn. I don't know. It's so bad. Maybe they could decide the trigger too. I don't know if we're gonna do that. Archive trap. Yep. I can find shifting woodland. Shifting woodland would go kind of crazy here. Draws 3. That probably doesn't bode well for me. Yeah. I do. It just sucks. Maybe I Bajuka bog myself first. So that way they can't kill it with Drown Lock. Maybe that was the line. Balances it with Echoing Truth. I think that might have been the line. It was Bajuka bog myself. Does make my top decks quite a bit worse though. Yeah, we should have some Emrakul's left. Goodbye, Emrakul. I can still cast Emrakul, right? 2, 4, 5, 9. Almost. I guess I could probably cast Emrakul even if I exiled my own graveyard. I'll leave up this heat in case they crab. Mill players. That matchup seems horrendous. Mill remains king. King of the trash. It's honestly, it's very meta dependent. There are metas where Mill's actually very good. Like the Breach meta. Yeah, not Storm indeed. I threw game one though. I probably should have won game one. But hey, on the bright side, I don't have to play against Mill anymore. I gotta pull up the Mill is a trash deck command. Oh, no, his Mill players are human trash. Yeah, that was during the Breach RC. Jake Beardsley and a bunch of other Pro Tour players were on Mill. Which makes a lot of sense because it was very good against Breach. But it was bad against, like, everything else. Mill players are human trash. I will not shake their hand after a match. I will not let them take things back if they make a mistake. I will not smile in their direction unless I beat them. And in that case, I will laugh at them. I will tell them their deck is trash if they ask my opinion and that it only gets beaten by bulk rares. I will not say a word to them after the match. I will do everything in my possible to make their lives miserable in my match with them. I hate Mill. That was a banger text to speech. Even the missing word. Alright, let's play some words chat. Speaking of missing words, we're missing some quality words on stream time. Why are you playing Eldrazi over Phoenix? It's a good question. Probably because if I played Phoenix, it would make Magical too happy. I wonder if the word shorts. Holy shit. This streamer's kind of a genius. You won't catch me here, you won't catch me anywhere. Sour soft. I still think that's a made up word. Nope, we can't make Magical happy. That's true, all words are made up, huh? Well, when you put it that way, I can't really argue with you. Charts. There is no way there, Richard. I like the enthusiasm, though. What are your thoughts on Menino flying and the only flag for living end? Is the deck not viable enough for an RC? I'm not sure. But if Menino's struggling, and I watched Menino do some struggling, let me tell you, then it's probably not a very good deck. But he has top 8 some challenges. But he's one trick that deck for the years. He's been playing Living End since like 2018. If not before that, he might have been playing the Monstrous Caribid version with Demonic Dread. Show playing 8 Goyf, you'll crush it. He's probably been playing it since Demonic Dread days. That was what, 10, 12, 2010, 2012? I think it was 2012. Because I remember playing the Monstrous Caribid Demonic Dread version. It was bad. Because the counterplay to Demonic Dread Living End was not playing a creature until you found your Graveyard Hate. So Living End would have to play a creature. They'd have to like hardcast a Street Wraith. And if your Street Wraith got terminated, you were in the dumpster. Yeah, I'd say play anything you want in this format, because who the fuck knows what's good in this format? Certainly not I. Yeah, Kozilek's Command's good. I know individual cards that are good, like Kozilek's Command. Play Neoform, why not? Honestly, Modern's at the point where it's like, pick either a linear powerful strategy that's going to high roll and kill your opponent on turn 2 or 3, or play Kozilek's Command, or play Ocelot Pride Guide of Souls. You got to choose your pathway. There's a fork in the road with 3 paths. Trying to think if there's any good decks that don't fall into one of those 3 categories. Land destruction, don't play that. The categories being combo deck that kills your opponent on 3, Ocelot Pride, Guide of Souls, and Kozilek's Command. Those are your 3 forks in the road. I think mostly fringe decks fall outside of that. Like fringe brews. At least give me credit when quoting me. Instead, I will run away until the next round starts. Yeah. Let's play the next round. I know your favorite game's gone and now Magic's back. I'm sorry. It'd be like that sometimes, though. Hans. Hans Mayer. How much longer until they make a card that's called Hans? It's gotta be right around the corner because the names are becoming more and more memey as the days go on. Like most of the cards in The Hobbit. And some of the Star Trek cards, one of them's called like Hans or something. Hmm. Can I manipulate this in any way? Devour. In WoW TCG, there was a card that required you to make sounds and or motions. It just sounds like an uncard. Uncard in standard. Drawn. Yes, I would like to take the Michael spawn. Turn down the fires. Sorry, no can do. Sanctum of Ugin. I guess I get a fetch land. And I try to surveil something on top. My shifting woodland's already in the graveyard. Power plant. Golgari Brood Scale's good. Yeah, but that's a Kozilek's command deck. That falls under one of the three categories. Something good. World Breaker would be the best. Another Microspawn would be acceptable. Kozilek's command's fine. Oh, interesting. Guess I'd leave it on top. It's weird because it's not like amazing here. But I do think I gotta leave it on top. I get a. What am I getting? Just grab an Emrakul. Alright, Tron. When Kozilek's command hits your Dryad Arbor, you just die inside a little bit. A little piece of you leaves your soul. My Emrakul. My Utopias, bro. It's pretty good. Cozy command. I think they have all 4 micro spawns here pretty soon in the Emrakul. If this Ugin survives. They could get a Karn into a Needle. Holy Ulapog. Well, fuck me. I'm dead. I guess I'm hoping to mill Emrakul. And I could just shifting Woodland Emrakul. Or I could Devour, Trigger, Sanctum, grab Hairgast. Doesn't seem very good. I'm dead in 2 swings anyways. I don't actually know what's better here. Can I do both? I think Hairgas is better. I don't know. It probably loses less to Kozilek's command. Emrakul. Mill Emrakul. He'll devour and Kozilek's command. That's not mill an Emrakul. That's so sad. Goodbye, Utopia Sprawl. I think I gotta take an Emrakul. Like, maybe I can draw Karn or Kozilek's command and then exile their Ulamog. No, dude, stop. Yeah, Jackie. Yeah, Jackie. What the frick? Well, all my Emrakuls are gone. I don't think I can win this game. I need to draw a Kozilek's command off the top. And all my Kozilek's commands are also gone, except for one. Do I have outs? No. I saw my Kozilek's commands were gone. Okay, return out this in. All these are pretty bad. I've been getting absolutely shit on by Ulamog, by the way. Maybe we should just be playing Ulamog. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream. We're just now getting done losing to an Ulapog. It sounds awkward, but I think I probably... So slow. Casting a Kozilek's command on 2 and then not really doing much else. Alright, this hand's worse. I think we're gonna go to 5. Although I think my hands get significantly worse on a mold of 5, so... I still am gonna mold of 5. Damn, they had such timely thought not serious to take both of our Emrakuls too. Our 5 is gonna be a no-lander. Can feel it in my bones. How you doing, Enya? 2/5. Oh my god. The 4. That is my 4-card hand. Yeah, at the 3/1 we go. Hopefully we rip Rumble. K command would be great. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance? Now we need a Myco spawn or World Breaker. Uggin's back. Forest. Uh. Ugin wasn't actually castable. We were one shy from casting Ugin. If I could turn 3 Ugin, I would have probably kept the Ugin. But this is as good as we can do right now. If we die, we die. It is what it is. Imagine if Ugin was an Eldrazi planeswalker. Holy. Okay, that seems fine. That's not fine. No more lands. I need to draw a gash. I Ulamog is actually so broken. Maybe I should just be playing Ulamogs. Or at least one Ulamog. Is Talisman early? I think so. You know, Ulamog is right there, chat. You don't have to say mogged by the Ulamog. That's true, the hair gas does let you cast it. Not an ounce of creativity in this chat, I swear. Thought I raised you guys better. Try uninstalling and reinstalling. That usually fixes most things with Magic Online. But if that doesn't work, then hit up the Discord. How many Ulamogs do you think Tron's playing nowadays? I can't imagine it's more than 2. Uh-oh. Clean uninstall worked. There you have it. Well, I'm probably dead. You do lose all your settings, yeah. It's not that hard to fix them, though. Yep. This is a league. We just lost a Tron in the challenge. And now we're going to lose to Titan. Escape shift. That's chill. Guess I'll take the Bajuka Bog. I guess Heat's fine though. Maybe I don't want the Bajuka Bog. I take a couple Heats instead. Sire seems kind of poor. When Titan has the nuts, it's still such a crazy deck. Just Thoughtseize the amulet. No problem. Sounds good. See what we got on top. I don't think I want any of these, do I? I don't think I want any of those. I'll probably start off with Saga so I can just Nature's Claim it. Heal that. Michael spawn. Forest. Rumble number 2. I think we grab World Breaker, say go. We have enough mana to kick a Myco spawn and then get a temple and then probably be able to cast World Breaker. Unless there's gonna Besage me. Second Amulet Grazer. Scape Shift kill you? No. Now what? It's a good question. So if I Ice Till, I can play Eldrazi Temple, Wooded Foothills. I'm shy of kicking the Myco spawn. So I guess I don't even know what to do. I Ice Till, Myco spawn, no kick. No kick on the Myco spawn feels kind of bad though. There's Ice Till. I can also just kick the Myco spawn and then get a green source and kill the amulet, but then I can't cast the World Breaker the following turn. So maybe it's Ice Till and then just Nature's Claim. Does that sound right? I think that sounds right. And then we'll save the kicked Myco spawn for next turn. Next turn we should be able to like kick Myco spawn and World Breaker, assuming we get a next turn, of course. Which who's to say at this point? Well, Devourer kills that. They can't pick up Besaju. They didn't pick up Besaju though. Interesting. What is your plan? Their plan was to Besaju. Just with a slightly different Besaju. Scoop. Alright, we just gotta do that again, but on the draw. And doing it on the draw is a lot harder. What's today, chat? Wednesday? What do we got going on this week? Tomorrow, there's a 5 p.m. standard challenge I think we're playing in. 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. So I think we're playing some standard tomorrow. Oh god, this hand's horrendous. Friday, challenge, 6 p.m. Saturday, I'm gonna play that limited thing. I might play that limited thing off stream, but then I'm gonna play the challenge at night. Maybe I'll skip one of the limited thingies, but I'm gonna play one or the other or both. Hand's pretty bad. I guess we gotta keep it though. Hope to rip Nature's Claim off the top. Many Myco spawns. Man, losing all those Myco spawns is tough. Shit. Pair of amulets, huh? Oh boy. I think I'm just dead. Can I rumble into anything that saves me? Don't think so. I could cozy for one and then try to rip try to rip Nature's Claim. And then if I whiff, I just rumble. Okie dokie. I'm dead. I think that was my best chance of trying to get out of that situation. Because as soon as they play a Titan, I'm going to die to it the same turn. So I don't think like ramping into Ugin's super helpful. Times like this, I wish I had a Ghost Quarter to go get. So I can Ice Still, Wooded Foothills, Temple. That doesn't seem super helpful. Kick Mycospawn, kill Vestige. Might be better. Because then I don't get Titaned unless they have another ramp spell. I don't know if any of these are helpful. Maybe commercial district's helpful. Kind of like Tron. Plays a forest and passes. Okay, I like that. I like that for me. So let's make cast Ugin, but I don't think casting Ugin's helpful. I'm thinking about besieging my Ugin's lab. Kind of rumbling too. Nothing that's gonna help me deal with this. Well, if that's the case, I think I would Talisman, Ice Till. And then Temple, Rumble, grab a Myco Spawn. Attack, then we can Myco Spawn, kick. Assuming I live another turn. Myco Spawn, kick into Sanctum. Also a pretty good chance I just don't live. I guess they have a ramp spell. That qualifies. Ghost Quarter would have gone crazy here. Maybe I should board a Ghost Quarter. Probably would have been pretty good to board a Ghost Quarter in this matchup. Can make a copy of Titan and then haste one. Maybe I could do a lot of damage with this Ugin though. Are you a Texas Hold'em player? I used to be, way back when. Definitely dead. I don't know about definitely dead. I would go with likely dead. I never like played Texas Hold'em super seriously, but I did play it like quite a bit when I was younger. Before I was, legally allowed to play it. Yes, streamers confessing to a crime. You 2-4, and then you went 20 plus 2300 at Hold'em that night. Shee. That's nuts. I don't gamble anymore, but the one time I did gamble, I went plus $40. And I was like, you know what? We came out ahead. Because I never really played for real money before when I was playing a lot of Texas Hold'em. Kind of just played for like virtual points on whatever website let you play with virtual points. So I guess I'm lifetime plus $40. A straight flush over full house. God damn. That's crazy. Then I get Echoing Deeps plus something to make another Titan. Like Echoing Deeps, another bounce land, or yeah, probably Echoing Deeps plus another bounce land. 2 Vestige. They're casting another Titan from hand. Or are they trying to cast Cultivator? They need 1 more mana to cast Cultivator. Scape Shift. If they Scape Shift, they can Scape Shift into bounce land, plus Teleria West, transmute for Pact for Cultivator. Or maybe they can Pact for Aftermath Analyst. Does that even do anything? It lets them copy another Titan and get Shifting Woodland. Yeah, Nathan won the Vegas event. Aftermath Analyst. Am I dead, Nathan? Chad, do they have lethal? I would imagine they could just make infinite Titans. But I don't think they can actually kill me. They can make infinite Titans and then Boseiju and Odawara my board away. So technically I'm dead. But outside of Boseiju and Odawara, I don't know if they can actually kill me. I guess they can Odawara their Splunking back. Or I guess no, they can pick up this and then Pact for Cultivator and then haste or Odawara the Splunking and then haste 2 Cultivators. Does that sound right? I think that sounds right. Okay, so my lethal here would be pick up T West, transmute the T West, Pact for Cultivator, vomit your hand into play. Also, mirror pool another Titan. They want. So they're mirror pooling and they're gonna grab an Otawara. And Otawara is gonna bounce the Splunking. They're getting an Echoing Deep, sure. So they can copy another Titan, and then that Titan copy grabs Otawara. You're gonna channel Otawara, pick up the Splunking, shifting Woodland, and do another Aftermath Endless. Wait, Urza's draft. Sorry, Timmy, we're watching Titan combo. Okay, so their one Cultivator Colossus was in the graveyard already. So now they don't have access to shifting Woodland. As a Titan player, do you find that players often ask if you have lethal way too early? It's a good question. I just keep taking game actions until they realize it themselves. So now I'm gonna bounce the Splunk. They pick up the Haste Land. They replay the Splunk. And they get a second Haste Land to play. That kills me. So I was pretty much right. I was on the right track. That works too. But they could just bounce the Splunk with Otawara. And pat myself on the back for figuring it out. One match left, chat. Let's play a little bit of Words on stream. And then we're going to play the last 2 rounds of the challenge. And then finish up our league and probably call it a day. Yo, Barnyard MTG, thanks for 50 subs, and Nathan. Thank you so much. These modern rounds somehow going to 50 plus minutes when only 50 people are in this. We found the land destruction players though. All right, round number 5 coming up, chat. I'm gonna say round number 6. I don't even know what round we're on anymore. All right. See if we can top this challenge, chat. We're at the top of the 3-1s, which is a good sign. But we probably have to win this one, and then we could probably afford to lose the next one after that. Or we definitely have to win this one. If we lose this one and win the next one, maybe we'll sneak in. Hard to say. How's Zoo been? Zoo, I think, has been a little tough for Shadow Titan. At least against Eldrazi. It's making it work, though, for not having Flage. In my head, that deck died when Flage died. What up, Alex? Feeling alright. I'm still getting over this congestion a little bit. Not too bad. I have an appointment with an ENT at some point this month. Sounds insane. You know, 7 mana on turn 3 without Tron. What land do I want to get? with that micro spawn. I guess it depends on the matchup. I think there's a couple utility lands I could be playing that would make my matchups against certain decks a lot better. Ghost Quarter would make my Titan matchup a lot better, and Cavern of Souls would make any of the Consign Memory decks a lot easier. So I think those are probably some lands I should be playing in the sideboard. Maybe I can squeeze them into the main deck and not play so many Grove with Burn Willows. Maybe I'll play like 2 Grove. What if I just don't play Grove? Is that greedy? Grove's been kind of screwing me low-key. Yo, Cody, thank you for the prop the 13 months. Maybe no Grove is the move? Or 1 Grove? I don't know, I think there's a lot of directions to go with the mana base. Oh boy, Devourer Mirrors. Well, Devourer Mirrors probably make Ugin pretty bad, so I'm just gonna leave the World Breaker on top instead. And it's probably going to be a Kozilek's command and a kick Myco spawn angle. We'll see exactly what they're playing. Losing 2 Ugins could be rough. And they're playing E-Tron. We get our run back, chat. I think this hand kind of gaps them pretty hard. Especially if I find another Myco spawn with this Kozilek's command. Land's fine. Myco spawn's better. This matchup's so easy. I did lose to it earlier. But I like kicked the Myco spawn and they still just assembled Tron and then murdered me with Ulamog. Temple Talisman. Alright, I'll take the Temple. This game shouldn't be too bad. Attack with the spawns with assert dominance. Ouch. More Eldrazi Temple. Oh, holy schmoly. Holy schmoly. Yeah, some crazy revenge. Brick look away. Ghost Quarter would help the Tron matchup quite a bit as well. I think I didn't put enough respect on Ghost Quarter's name. Somebody tell me when it's over. I don't want to look anymore. Sideboarding is so light in this deck, in this matchup. Lying in my Twitch chat? I'll allow it. Yeah, I mean, that was actually like the best draw possible. My opponent did not get to play the game. Tan's like pretty close to making them not play the game. I do need to find a few Myco spawns though. Ghost Quarter once again would be going absolutely buck nasty in this hand. A lot of Eldrazi Temple. I don't know if I want a bunch of Eldrazi Temples. Michael's Pawn. Thor's $17. Told you should have bought him. If only you had listened to the old Dongster. How many Jennifer Walters? What are you trying to play with Jennifer Walter in it? Birds? You're gonna quit? Sorry, you can play Riftbound Timmy. Stone Brain. Your name me Michael Spawn with that stone brain. Yeah, my real last name is Spawn. How did you know? Spawn is a sick villain, though. Maybe it's gonna kill my ice still. With the Devour. Anti-hero. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Michael Spawn. $1 million. How come it never works after the first time? Yeah, I just grab Sanctum. I also grab Eldrazi Temple. I think Sanctum's a little bit better here. What the fuck, another tower? Bruh. Chose the wrong Tron land, chat. Failed by 1 and 3. I was right that they got the tower, though. They always change. I did change, though. Another Michael Spawn. So if I stack land Spawn, that seems pretty good. Do I grab Temple or do I grab Wooded Foothills to surveil something on top? Karn's gonna blow up a land. I'm gonna have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I probably just have to grab a Temple and hope. I am still gonna lose this game. Which is kind of obscene, but it's very possible. So I'm gonna kill the land with the Ugin. I untap with 7 mana and a dream. Thank you for the on-screen celebration biddies, chat. Appreciate you. What did they even take? What was Lex command? Emrakul. I have no idea. Worldbreaker. They took Emrakul. Huh. Okay. So, what can I do? Make 6 mana. Any deck can win the RCQ. I should say any deck can win an RCQ. What if I hit a land off of this? And I go tutor up a Worldbreaker? Can I cast it? Yeah, I just need to hit any land, right? Hairgas doesn't have haste. I think I'm supposed to get Worldbreaker here. But I need to hit land. My Hairgas doesn't have haste. Sucks that I have to fetch here. I'd love to draw his other Kozilek's command. I don't get to, though. Question is, what am I exiling, actually? Because I could hit the liquid metal coating and then they minus and get it back. Or I could hit one of their Tron lands to make sure they don't have Tron and then try to attack the card in the following turn, but then they can minus and get bridge. Maybe they minus and get bridge anyways. I guess I have to hit this coding and then attack the Karn right now and then trade one of these. Or I could just leave the coding, attack the Karn, hit the temple. Hit Tron. So if I hit the Tron, I attack the Karn, I lose a land, and then I get to kill the Karn the next turn at the cost of my spawns. What if I have K command? And this plan's like horrible. Jeez. I actually have no idea. What do you think, chat? I think Tron's the best play. Opponent just DC'd also. Well, I have to attack the Karn here so they don't get a bridge and then lock me off from attacking. This is actually a really tough spot. I think hitting I think hitting a land is correct. I don't know if hitting Eldrazi Temple versus a Tron land makes a big difference. Shoot, I think if the bribe the 43 bucks. The problem here is like if I gotta kill this Karn, and if they have Kozilek's command, I kind of just die. Yeah, they didn't have Kozilek's command. Or if they play another Karn and just die. I just died. That's so tough. Copium? I don't know if this does a lot, but helps me rebuild a little bit. It's probably gonna get exiled next turn. I don't have Emrakul to draw to anymore either. All of them with a VIP. I need to rip something pretty good. Hair gas? Mama made it. Karn's so good in the matchup. At least the coding stuff isn't gonna be good anymore. But I need to draw 7+ drops so that I can go tutor. Damn, Alden already sniped. You'll be missed for an hour. Yeah, if I draw any 7+ drop and go get hair gas, and then like maybe get something going. This Devour is actually just like bricking me so hard. All bricked up thanks to Devour. It's Stone Brained Emrakul, so I don't have Emrakul to draw to anymore. They could Stone Brain me again. I don't know what they're taking if they Stone Brain me again. Sire. I think the hair gas is better. Tormod's Crypt. It's pretty annoying. I might go spawn. I guess this is a free attack here, right? So they block here, they lose Karn. Save Alden? Alright. Unban Alden. Oh, chat. I passed priority. F6 back, please. Oh, man. A rough game. Hair gas still pretty good. Sire's not terrible. New member hazing. Snipes you, revives you, and then gives you a sub. Holy shit, Cityscape Leveler. Alright, game 3. G3. Maybe I need more Unholy Heats for killing Karn. I want that over the Nature's Claim, mayhaps. Yeah, I got my shit leveled. This also clears any 6/6s that are in the way, which seems important. Could also board out a Devour of my own. I don't know if I want to do that though. I feel like the consistency is probably worth more. That was a crazy game. Karn's so good in the Eldrazi mirrors. Yeah, sorry, Tim. You and Zeriak aren't allowed to be mods. That's what you get for playing land destruction and mill, respectively. Yo, Brick, thanks for gifting a sub to Tim as well. IKEA head ass looking mother. Hi, YouTube one time. Or is Zeriak probably working? I think he started his new job today. Why you don't have a heart emoji? I'm heartless, what can I say? I'll try it. This hand's sketchy. Lat! Think of the problem at 34 bucks. Ugh. Well, that's a very important devour. I lock in for this devour. I think cutting the claim is fine, even though I only have one answer to bridge. Ooh, do I leave Talisman on top? I leave Talisman on top. I go turn 1 Woodlands, turn 2 Temple Talisman, turn 3 Kozilek's Command for 1,000,000. That seems weak. Yeah, I think it's an exile all. I just try to spike lab or something. Trying to get the Myco spawn faster. Lab. Okay, well, there's the Myco spawn issue solved. I need to find a temple or a lab. You're neither. You're also neither. I'm probably debating if I want to dismember this. Which, if they have Tron rolled up, I think they should. I got a Flute Myco spawn. Ugh. This is pretty tragic, huh? Take the lab. Um, well, this wasn't really good for me at all, huh? Overlord Fluid? I don't think I can. Because if they can level my Emrakul by attacking me. If I put it under lab, I can hope they don't draw a land. I wish I could level land. That is so bad for me. Holy fuckamole. Nah, here's the thing. Because if that is the situation that comes up, And let's say they take my Myco spawn, and then they have to pick up Cityscape Leveler and then level Emrakul, then I probably just win. Because 2 attacks from Emrakul will kill them. I think I care about milling one more. Well, no, because now they have to tap out, right? Now they tap out and then they die. Unless they have Tormod's Crypt or something. I guess they could have Kozilek's Command, but they can't have Kozilek's Command up also. So I think they just die to Shifting Woodland. I think we took the best course of action. I don't know, that was really hard. But I don't think playing the leveler was the path to victory. Because if we pop the flute... No, because... attacking, then letting them level... Attacking with the woodland next turn. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. If we played the Cityscape leveler and popped the flute, then on their next turn they could have attacked and killed my Emrakul, and I don't get an attack in. So I think we took the best course of action by like just praying that they weren't gonna draw a land to like pick this back up and then cast it, kill my Emrakul. But I mean, it's looking good, so unless they have a Karn would be bad. Tormod's Crypt would be bad. Back up to 12 and die. Jeez. Jeez. What a stressful game. Wait, Nathan got pared down into Menino? That's so tragic. Classic Dingo last match. What do you want from me? And lost. Yeah, I see that. Oh no, one less Titan in the top 8. I will shed a single tear to show how sad I am. You're on Titan today? That doesn't sound right. No wonder you lost. Would you rather be sentenced to guaranteed 6 months in jail for an undetermined amount of time, but you get to leave when your mom beats Elden Ring? What's the would you rather? Oh, or for an undetermined amount of time, but you get to leave when your mom beats Elden Ring. Okay, I can't read. I think it would take her longer than 6 months to beat Elden Ring. I'd be like, Mom, you need to lock in. Dude, that's a good one. Ooh. I actually don't know. I'm gonna ask her this question. I think I might take the 6 months. Does she have to beat the DLC also? 80-hour shifts playing Elden Ring. Man. Wow, that's like the hardest, like, would you rather question I've gotten in a while. I don't know. That's so tough. How long do you think it would take yourself to beat Elden Ring? It took me like, I don't know, 100%, or not 100%, but like, well, I did platinum the game. The fuck do I want here? Ugin? It's flooded Serranum. I think it took me 100 hours to beat the base game, but the like platinum, it took me like 300 hours. And I played the DLC after, so I think I have like 500 hours in Elden Ring, give or take. The fuck do I want? 5 mana. I'm gonna go up to an 8 mana. I'm just gonna take this Ugin. These Gorios. I see. I don't see. What is this? Energy? Blue-white energy? Can I have main deck consigns? I think I'm just gonna do this now. Think they have main deck consign chat? I think that they're that locked in. For sure. Yo, Hat, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out how many consigns they need to leave up. None consigns? Oh, welcome to die. None consigns was not the right answer. Goodbye, board. What do I want? Just a Wooded Foothills, maybe? Sanctum? Oh, it's a Wooded Foothills. Turn 3, by the way. Turn 3 slaughtered. Do you think these ramp decks feel better suited than Trudge? I think it's like less high rolly than Trudge and more consistent. It's not as powerful as Trudge when it gets to do its nut draw thing. But honestly, it's pretty close. I think it's certainly close. Guess they have Riddler Ephemerate here. Being able to play a sweeper in the main deck's nice too. Riddler, Guide of Souls. Chunky Cat. Rooting for the cat token. 2, 4, 6. Maybe I am too. Oh, it matters what I pick up here. The retro Ugin slabs are so nice. I like these K command bannings. Pretty unlikely given that it's the promo for the RCs. Well, it kind of slaughtered this opponent, huh? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna ban the promo for the RC right before the RC. It wouldn't make a lot of sense to me. I guess they could, but I think they would get so much hate for that. Might be something to this Ugin card. Monstrous Rage isn't like an expensive card. I guess like Kozilek's Command is not really an expensive card either, but I mean it's a much more iconic card than Monstrous Rage. You know, rare versus like a common or whatever the fuck Monstrous Rage was. Do I want? I feel like Blasphemous Act is probably good. I don't know if I want Heat. I think I stick with one Emrakul here. Trinisphere is probably better on the play. One of the hands of all time. Yeah, if they're gonna ban something, it's gonna be Eldrazi Temple. Draw one more land is horrible. If I draw non-lands, it's pretty good though. Hand's much better. Da dog. K Command, Ugin's Lab, Utopia Sprawl, Boarded Foils. Can I keep all these? I still a sweet card. Momo. Momo pass. Respect. So they're gonna play a Starfield Shepherd and go tutor up a Plains. So maybe I just blow up Momo. Is that crazy? It probably stuns them pretty hard. I'm gonna blow up Momo. I just drew fucking land anyways. Well, now I thought I looked the fool. I have another Momo too. Streamer blows up innocent Momo. Bolt the bird, blow the Mo. Alright, never say that again. Thanks. I was right about them having a Starfield Shepherd. They have to have a consigned memory here, right? Momo, I love you. Never leave me, Momo. Knew that. Let's go flying dingo, more or less, yeah. Anyways, blow up that fucking lemur. +1 energy. And then they can cast Cat Tamio. And then they're gonna get slaughtered by the second 7+ drop and the Kozilek's return. I guess they can make the Guided Souls a 5/6. Rizzler. Might die if they have another consign. They have Tamio in hand and then one unknown, which I really hope's not a consign of memory. Last Misak, my beloved. They didn't have consign. I am shocked. Maybe they have sixth. Spell Pierce hits the bin. Oh, this Guide of Souls is bigger than Sire of the Seven Deaths. So I have to chump block. That's kind of sad. Guide has to go too. Yeah, I guess I did devour. I mean, they could have tutored up another one drop though, because they had an ephemerate on rebound. I don't necessarily know it was like the wrong choice. It's just awkward. Still have an ephemerate on rebound. I could try to like pick up this devourer and then kill Tamio, so they don't pick up consign memory. I'm not worried about dying to the Guide of Souls yet. I will die to the Guide of Souls eventually. Rick, thanks for getting a sub to Shadow Titan. No, they have another ephemerate. No, 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 no. I'm dead. That was a consign. Well, I'm probably dead anyways. 9 power. 11, 13. I can if this Ice Till sticks, I could Ice Till Shifting Woodland, and then Shifting Woodland copies Sire and Chump Block forever. No, the Tameo Plus shrinks my Devour. Does block with the Riddler. I want to get this Tameo off the table, which is why I went with the Devourer line. Scout for Survivors. Whoa. Just picked up Consign Memory. Guess it just gets consigned. This thing has 4x flying. Holy shit. Yeah, Blasphemous Act right about now. Just need like super reach. Super duper reach. Dead to his Solitude at any point also. Sire kind of does have super reach, huh? Blasphemous Act almost can't kill this guy to souls. Holy shit. Uh, could block here and go to like 2 or whatever. I think I could just replay the land anyways. I think it works like Emery. Am I having fun this game? No, this is very stressful. I need to mill a K return. And sack the ice till. Is there even a point to sacking the ice till? Not really. If I can sign these two triggers, I don't think I can win this game. Because they can attack with Thalia and flicker the blocker. I gotta animate the thingy and block the huge ass Goddess holes. I can pick up the consign again also if they don't kill me this turn, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna kill me this turn. I don't see how I survive through this turn. Could I have picked up Worldbreaker? No, I was one shy of picking up Worldbreaker. Damn. One shy. So I could have Emrakul if I could pick up the Worldbreaker and cast it. Bummer. No! Fuck. Ah, it would have been so good. Shit. think we're just running back. I don't think he does enough. That's why. Yes. I mean, I don't want any of these. Because I'm gonna fetch him away anyway. So, like, what am I leaving in my deck? Maybe I leave a Sire in my deck. It's either Sire or Rumble, hard to say. Three ball is okay on the play. Maybe I should have considered bringing in three balls. I had a K return. I guess I'm grabbing World Breaker. I could grab the Forest also. Maybe grabbing the Forest is better. In case I draw an Ice Tail. Yo, Matty, thank you for the deal with the 21 bucks. Appreciate ya. Micro Spawn best draw. Playing Blue Black Frog, I'm so sorry. My condolences. Should have that K return in my hand. That K return would have been sick. Oh, they don't have blue mana? Okay, so White Orchid Phantom. Maybe. Wow. Yeah, color me surprised. Maybe I didn't want to use the Sanctum. It's probably better not to use the Sanctum. Oh, Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. I think I just got Omega punished. The fuck? Oh, I shouldn't use that Sanctum. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? L. L Sanctum. Forgot that they were playing this Scout for Survivors card. Oh no. 5. We're gonna be fine. I don't know about that. I can no longer beat a lot of stuff. Namely, one consign of memory. I fucked up so badly. Well, I guess I'm casting both of these and not kicking them. In the hopes that maybe I can multi-spell next turn. And dodge consign of memory. Could also try to commercial district. Find Blasphemous Act. I still. I don't think that's good enough. Search a blab and then put Sire underneath, and maybe I can exile 2 things. I mean, I don't think my Ugin's gonna resolve. I think that's where I'm at right now. What I was thinking instead is like maybe I could Shifting Woodland. Resolve the Sire. Oh yeah, that was the move. But I don't even have Delirium. Now with that attitude. 2, 3, 4. Hell attitude. Can I short? Oh, you know what? No, that wouldn't have worked either. Is Ugin gonna save me? So if I play Ugin, I exile Ocelot. I die. I play Sire of 7 Deaths instead. I die to Solitude. I don't know. I think this is a fucking massive L for me. Absolutely hosed by Scout for Survivors. So I could try to draw a Kozilek's command if this resolves. Why am I alive? Oh, that kills me. Right? I think I'm exactly dead. Yeah, I'm exactly dead. So brutal. I fucking threw this shit. Fuck. I'm in top 8 anyways. Yay, we did it, chat. Nice. I had the rematch. I didn't think I was gonna make top 8, I'm gonna be honest. One v8, 2v7, 3v6. I'm playing as Finn. This is another E-Tron matchup. Mission failed successfully. I did not think I was gonna make top 8, I'm gonna be honest. And I gotta get those fancy rumbles for 10 tickets apiece. Dude, why did I throw that shit though? I didn't have to throw that, chat. That shit was free if I didn't sack that Sanctum like a freaking moron. Because I wasn't thinking about Scout for Survivors. Because, like, who plays that shit? I was like, oh, they're probably going to play, like, a creature. And then I get the Myco spawn, eat a land, and probably be super far ahead. Yeah, rematch with Dr. Ulamog. I could have been on the play. Instead, I'm on the draw. Nathan getting ninth is crazy. After losing the pair down. Equal OMWs. That's kind of crazy. Utopia sprawl moment. You're on Devoted Route today? Nah, that doesn't sound right. Oh, they already have the Ulamog. It can happen to you, chat. They're mocking me. I lost. GG, it was fun. I, I actually don't think I could draw anything. I think the game is just over. That's fucking crazy. I guess I take lab, hope to spike a 7-drop, and then maybe Kozilek's command could do something. That's crazy that I lost the game on turn 2. Why'd you lose the coin flip? I lost the coin flip because I threw in my previous match. That's why I lost the coin flip. That was fun. That was so fun. That was awesome. Did you have fun this match? Smile. Holy fucking shit. Yuck. Hmm. I don't. Should I put back this heat or this rumble? Probably the heat. Yeah, I mean, if they don't turn 2 card me again, that'd be swell. Nah, I think I keep the rumble here because I need a ramp to kick the micro spawn still. Like, without the rumble, I don't have a way of getting to kick micro spawn on 3. Flute. Classic Utopia Sprawl L. Gonna need some ramp. Enchant Forest. I also milled both of my utility lands, which is a pretty big feels bad. Oh, you fucker. Oh my god. That, that was a fast top 8. What's this shit cost? Maybe 7. I can cast it, go get a forest. I guess I'll get a fetch land for a forest. Maybe they don't have Tron naturally into Karn. And then I draw an Emrakul. And then I draw an Emrakul. Go ahead. Name Utopia Sprawl, buddy. God, that'd be so fucking funny. I think I'm probably just gonna name Ugin's Lab. I named Emrakul. There's no way! This guy's looking at the top of my deck! Fuck! He's got Bobble without Bobble! Jumba! Is that you, Jumba? Ah. Ugh. Just get 16 types. I'm pretty sure that was a format back in the day. Type 16 standard. The spirit of Jumba lives on. Thought here. Dude, you're so cringe. You're so cringe! Fa! Fa! Yes, they get to see the great work that they did. Absolutely immaculate stellar naming. Yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna play it. Hand hiders are like so unenjoyable from a viewing perspective. Karn. Also, I think this was like a pretty reasonable name. I don't think this was sniping, by the way. I think this is like pretty fucking reasonable. Like, this makes a lot more sense than naming Damping Sphere. Lesai. Absolutely shit on by Karn. No, I don't think it was sniping. Both of these flute names made the most sense. Now, if I had, like, my one World Breaker in my hand and they named World Breaker instead of Myco Spawn, I would have been like, this dude's sniping. I don't think this is sniping, though. Stone Brain. We're gonna name the thing under the flute. I mean, or the thing under the lab. I don't think they care about Sire if they have Karn in hand. I thought they might name lab, but they did not. My Kozilek's commands. I think I have a Nature's Claim in my deck. How helpful. Alright, I have one turn to draw, like, Heat or something. Yeah, that second one, like, naming Emrakul's fine. They did that last time I played them, too. It's just really funny that I happened to top deck Emrakul. No, I did not have it in my hand. I fucking top decked it like a chud. Alright, well, that was a fun top 8 chat. I lost on turn 2 and I lost on turn 2 again. Another Karn. I have a Nature's Claim. I could have brought in a second Nature's Claim. However, I did not. Yeah, their draws were fucking nuts. Every single game. I'm actually just dead this ballista, right? 7. Yeah, I'm just dead to this ballista. No, I'm not dead. I go to 2. Now, imagine the timeline where I don't punt my last match by sacking the Sanctum, and then I'm on the play, and I don't lose on turn 2 because I'm on the play. Now, that would have been a timeline for the ages. However, that is not the timeline we live in. Let's finish up our league, and then I'm out. Then I'm outie 5,000, chat. Prediction time. Hit a 3-dasher. It is Wednesday. It's Wii Shop Wednesday. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't done a Wii Shop Wednesday in a minute. Oh, shit, I forgot to hit up Heavy Plater there. Do you have a 4-year badge? I don't. But thank you, Spartan, for the 4 years. I guess I gotta get a 4-year badge, huh? Alright, I'm gonna get a 4-year badge. I gotta think of one, though. Does anybody have any suggestions for a 4-year badge? Lantern of Insight, not happening. Any other suggestions for a 4-year badge? We got Demon Dingo, we got Angel Dingo. Phoenix Dingo. It's actually not a bad idea. Little Fiery Dingo. No more Emmercools. This Tron again? Oh, it's just a mirror. 1,000 years of Eldrazi Mirror Hell. I'm thinking like a Grief Dingo as well. I think a Grief Dingo. Oh, Grief and Fury Dingo. I've solved it. Because the Fiery Dingo could be also akin to a Phoenix Dingo as well. 4-year Fury, 5-year Grief. Evoke this Dingo. I think I need to go get a fetch with this Myco spawn. Dude, what the fuck? Can I stop getting turn 2 Karned? This is like kind of fucked up. Nice talisman. I guess I'm gonna have plenty of lands to get back with Ice Still now. Shouts out to me. I don't even know what I want. I could just go get a Shifting Woodland. Maybe the Shifting Woodland. Let's assume they kill this Ice Tail relatively soon. If they kill this Ice Tail relatively soon, I crack a fetch, blah blah, get the fetch back. I want a Hairgast, I guess. Alright, we'll get a fetch. I don't know if that's right, but we're gonna get a fetch. I pretty much just have to outpace them. No. Thought not seer? Kozilek's command. Kicked Myco spawn. Shimata. And they get a land, and they get to play. Did you have fun this match? I can't even cast fucking Ice Steel. I'm not even gonna be able to cast Ice Steel for the rest of the game. I fucking hate Karn. I hate Karn so much. How am I just getting turn 2 Karned over and over? That's so messed up. I guess I should be playing Karn. Because, like, wow. He's so insane. Tan so mid. I got to keep it though. How are they doing this every game? How do I do this every game? Shifting woodland. Karn. Hear me out. Don't play a Karn. Oh my god. I think something bad's about to happen to me, chat. Crystal is hair gassed. I like hair gassed, but man, just another victim of consigned memory. And it's so bad in a consigned memory, too. I don't know if I'm gonna hit Delirium. Probably not hitting Delirium. I have to get lucky to hit Delirium anyways. Could have also kept this Devour in my hand, but I don't think I really care if Devour gets killed. probably whatever. Oh, I did not hit delirium. World breaker. It would have been nice if I could cast it. So this Ugin is going up to 9 loyalty, and my combined heats can do 8 damage. I think we're doing alright this game, chat. It's all coming together. They're leaving up a green mana, which means they also drew a Myco spawn. Alright, they don't have a Myco spawn. I don't even think I heat here. I need these heats to kill Ugin, which I guess is never happening because I drew another talisman. Alright, GG's. I've never beaten that shit in a million years. Sorry, believers. 95% of you said no. Classic. There were no believers anyways. That was like a brutal fucking last 3 matches. But on the plus side, chat, it's Wii Shop Wednesday. So there's some light at the end of the tunnel. I hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. Tomorrow we're going to play some standard with a 5 p.m. standard challenge, unless there's a modern challenge that's at a reasonable time, but I don't think there is, so we're going to play the standard challenge instead. And with that being said, I will send you off on some Wii Shop Wednesday. Goodbye, YouTube. 07. I've lost the quarterfinals of every challenge for the past 3 days, 4 days.